spirit within, the spirit within. The spirit within. The spirit within. The spirit within. The spirit
Check. Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I think we're good. All right. Oh, let's move the guitars a little closer. Move these guys a little bit closer. Hello to everybody who's watching the VOD. Thank you for supporting. If you're new and you didn't know that I did streaming on YouTube Live before, we do covers, original songs, and improv jams and things. But today, this stream is all about my original tunes. And, you know, we've been doing a lot of streams where I play my original tunes only. So if there's some originals that you like, then feel free to comment on which one of these are your favorite. And I appreciate the support you guys have been giving, liking and commenting and sharing these VODs out, sharing the streams out. And if you checked out my social media, if you checked out my website, if you've checked out some of my videos, like my YouTube shorts, for example, then thank you for doing that as well. I appreciate it. All the support and any support helps. So thank you very much. And I hope you've been enjoying your Wednesday, middle of the week, you know. So thank you very much. Okay, is this connected? It is. All right. Now I need to find the... All right, good. So I think what we'll do is we'll just start off with a pretty chill original tune, and we'll just go from there. Actually, it's probably more like an improv idea turned into a full song. And, it's not going to be summer in about 12 days, give or take. I think fall starts around the 22nd of this month. But this is an improv jam we made called Summer Rain, and it is pretty cool. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Oh, let me see here. And yeah, there's movement. Okay, just want to double check and make sure that there that you guys could hear me, because the stream that we did yesterday, there was no audio until we had Demonoid and Cobbs come in, and they were like, "We can't hear you," and they saved the stream. So thank you again, guys. Okay, where is it? What loop slot is this on? Maybe 83? Is it 83? No, 82. There we go. There we go. This summer rain falling down on my shoulders. This summer rain falling flat on my face. This summer rain. This summer rain falling down on the grass below my feet. This summer rain falling on me, cooling me down. How you doing, Cubs? Did you get all your errands done for today? Errands, 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 errands. This one, I think. Okay. Okay. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, definitely got to get those groceries, right? And I guess apparently you also got to do that physical therapy too. Hope the session wasn't too long. This summer rain falling down on my shoulders. This summer rain falling down on my face. This summer rain. Oh, you missed what I said. Oh, no problem. Yeah, I guess it was kind of piggybacking off of what you had already said. You're like, oh, you went to do physical therapy and you got groceries. And I was like, okay, well, I hope the therapy session wasn't too long. And essentially, I was basically saying, hopefully you got all your groceries that you needed. I probably didn't say it, but I guess it was implied in the way I was talking about it. Oh, steak. I definitely wouldn't mind having a nice, like, fully cooked steak, medium rare, with some garlic mashed potatoes. Actually, probably just a medium rare steak, and then maybe like Yeah, I guess that might be it, really. And then just have it drizzled with steak sauce. You know, delicious, delicious. Maybe even some like I don't know, some medium rare steak with some salmon and maybe like diced chicken. That'd be pretty cool, pretty tasty. PT is great for keeping moving. I gotcha. Yeah, fancy steak. Yeah. Yeah. Potato. Oh, you got potatoes as well, and veggies. Yeah, because initially I was gonna go for I was gonna say like a medium rare cooked steak with some garlic mashed potatoes and some kind of veggie, maybe like some broccoli or something. Surf, or maybe yes, maybe some surf and turf. Yeah, I guess maybe that's what I was describing without even realizing it. I don't get to get steak often, but it's so nice to get it. Gonna grill it up. Nice, Cubs. Nice. Well, what do you know, Cubs? I must have been reading your mind. Either that, or I must have been, you know, a psychic or something. My psychic skills kicked in. How did I know that you ended up getting potatoes and broccoli? How did I know this? But that sounds like that's going to be a very awesome dinner for sure. You know, once you grill your steak tomorrow, sounds like that's going to be a really awesome dinner for tomorrow. Unless you plan on using the potatoes and broccoli tonight, in which case, you know, guess maybe if you have enough for the next for tomorrow. Yeah, cops. Apparently, I'm a psychic. Apparently, I can predict certain parts of people's lives and maybe even predict the future. Let's see. Where's the other one? The other chill one that we made a while back. It's here somewhere. 85. Okay. 85. 85. Number 85. You know what? Asparagus. Because when you think about like having like a steak dinner at like a fancy restaurant, obviously you'll see like the steak cooked rare or medium rare, and then you'll have your asparagus and you'll have your mashed potatoes. I feel like that's like a recipe staple that you would see at like or whatchamacallit, a menu staple at like a high-end restaurant. But I'm not the biggest fan of asparagus, so I generally just swap it out with broccoli. So it would be steak, mashed potatoes, and broccoli instead. Oh, you got Wendy's. I've been going to Wendy's recently to get like the breakfast burritos, the sausage breakfast burritos. But recently, not much else. I mean, well, I did end up getting like a Dave's Double from there. Force of habit, I guess. But I've been mostly just trying to get the breakfast burritos, and then, that would pretty much be it. But they throw in the fries. And it's like, oh yeah, by the way, did you know that you can get fries with this too? It's like, yeah, but the fries have been kind of lackluster recently. I don't want these. And then Wendy's will be like, but there's fries in the combo. Wendy's, I don't think you were listening to my concerns. In general, I go fancy when cooking. I like cooking a lot. Okay, I gotcha. So you normally have like recipes that you maybe pick up from the web, or maybe you have recipes that you've maybe have been passed down to you from like your certain family members or friends or something like that. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. That was one of the reasons why I wanted to do HelloFresh, so that I can figure out how to prepare stuff that's different from baking chicken and everything. Even though I like baking chicken, and I tend to revert to factory settings in that aspect. Baked chicken, and burgers and stuff like that. But it was pretty cool to see what other recipes were out there, and that's one of the other reasons I wanted to get started with HelloFresh. So I have a bunch of those recipes just kind of saved up in a nice binder that I'll have to go back to eventually. But that's pretty cool that you that you like to cook and everything. It's really cool. Oh, we got Nikki in here. Nikki, how's your birthday been going? How's your birthday been going so far? Thanks for hopping in. I know you've got stuff you gotta do, things you gotta do, people you gotta see, places you gotta be. So, thank you for coming by for a little bit, and happy birthday again, Nikki. Thumbadoo is in the house. What's going on? Yeah, so I wanted to try something different. Maybe not try something different, but seeing as though you guys became, members / hot and fresh calzones yesterday, I wanted to find a way to do some shout outs for you guys. Just because, why not, right? I mean, you guys are really helping to support the channel, so I figured I might. What do you know? Somebody's calling the channel. All right, I'm just gonna go ahead and pick this up real quick. Hello, this is a representative from the Calzone Institute, and I just wanted to help you make a shout out to your hot and fresh calzones. So, to Hailey and Nikki, Jezbel 5484, Gross Cobbs, JB, Thumbadoo, Ziggy, and Nikki Callie. Congrats on becoming hot and fresh calzones. I'm pretty sure Calvin would have said it himself, but I figured I'd just step in and help out. Also, apparently, it's Nikki's birthday today. Oh, what's that? Oh, I gotta go. Okay, but anyway, enjoy the shout out. Goodbye. So, right. So that was initially what I was going to do personally, but then, somebody decided to call in and do it for me, which is, I guess, all right, because they did what I was initially going to do. So anyway, yeah. So just wanted to give a shout out to everybody here who's right here on the screen, and I know they're probably not in the stream right now, but they'll probably go back and catch the VOD. So you guys see your names, and I appreciate the support, guys. So thanks. And I'm gonna play around with some other stuff in that scene, maybe get some more graphics and things. So, but thank you guys, I appreciate it. Right, but Nikki, yes, happy birthday again, and yeah, go do all the things, and yes, have fun for sure. I hope you enjoy the birthday dinner and everything that follows. Okay, let's see, 85. Here we go. So I'm going to go ahead and pull up another improv jam type situation here. But you guys feel free to hop in the song list and request some originals. If there's some that you aren't curious that you are curious about that you haven't heard before, then go ahead and throw that in there. And it'll be nice to have those originals hop off the back burner and get into the front lines. So Dingus. Hey, As far as I know, you showed up right on time. What is this? 30 minutes late. What is this? How long has it been since I felt this way? Since I felt this way? How long has it been since I felt this way? Since I felt this way, I feel good. Cobbs, I like it. I like it. Yeah, Cobbs. I think that's. I agree. That's one of the coolest parts of the jam. It's that, and then the harmonized line that goes over it. Top notch, bruv. Top notch, mate. Top notch, right? Yeah. Hey, Dingus. Thanks. Yeah, I've had this guitar for a while. Um, what's interesting, I did give this guy a name. Shoot. Red Wing. And I think I might have given this guitar this name before. Um, Actually, I might have given the guitar this name after either the Winter Soldier or Civil War. Maybe after Civil War. Red Wing. Yeah, this guitar I've had for quite some time. I think since 2017. Yeah. Can I get a hey yo? Hey yo! What's up, Pine Cone? Pine Cone, how you doing? Pine Cone. It's good to see you, Pine Cone. How you doing? You doing all right, Pine Cone? I don't know where that came from, man. Apologies. All right. Let's see. Well, Cobbs, let's see. You know what? Let's do the one that's coming up now. This one's called "I'd Give It All," and this one I wrote. Oh, I guess maybe around the same time I was working on my 2021 EP, because that was when I was really playing around with the tuning that the guitar is currently in. Yeah, so I think I wrote this around 2021, maybe 2022, maybe. Yeah, Cobbs, I appreciate you throwing the random ones in there, because then I can just kind of be like, all right, well, maybe we'll play this one, or maybe that one, maybe that one, maybe that one. There it is. There's a chord. Okay, let's go back to slot number 38. 38. Is that open? Nope. That is not available. Number 40 is full A. You can always take my suggestions as that. If I really want to hear something, I'll say something in chat like I always do. I appreciate that, Cops. I'll keep that in mind. Because you could be like, hey, Calvin, play some metal. Can you play some freaking metal, Calvin? And I'll be like, I don't know if I have any metal tunes that I can play live without scaring you guys. But maybe I can play some of the other stuff in the queue or in the song list. Let's see. Maybe I should tune this up a little bit. Well, cops. Okay, I will say this. So, I have worked on. There were some ideas that I've had for like metal tunes and stuff that I've recorded, but I don't I can't play them live on stream. But I do have like recordings of these metal tracks, rock tracks. Um, the downside is that I can't do any like metal vocals. Like I can do cleans, but I can't do any of the screams and stuff. And so like that's kind of like these ideas I kind of like whisper into the mic and then add a lot of distortion, you know. But that would be pretty cool if I could do like some screaming type stuff, you know. That'd be pretty cool. Ah. I think I ended up making a song that uses a similar framework to that. Uh, Something like that. Something like that. But it's pretty chaotic. Um, let's see. So you just can do everything. I wish that'd be great. I'd love to be able to play every particular genre, you know. But alas, I cannot. I actually started learning how to do that. Oh yeah, I want to be all pink and girly, then scream sometimes. So what? I guess would it end up being like what's her name? Poppy? Would it be like Poppy? That kind of because Poppy was like doing a lot of really like experimental dream pop stuff, and then went from that to something else, and then went from that to like rock and metal, and it's still kind of there because she recently did a cover with Amy Lee and Courtney LaPlante. I'm sorry, did a song with Amy Lee and Courtney LaPlante, and it's great. It's a great song. It's a great song. Came out sometime last week. And actually, let me find the name of the song. But it's a really cool song. It's a really cool song. Let's see. Amy Lee. Yeah, it's called End of You, and it has Amy Lee from Evanescence, Courtney LaPlante from Spirit Box, and it has Poppy. You know. Okay. So a little bit more pop oriented, but in the same sort of vibe. Okay, gotcha. So maybe kind of like on the verge of like pop punk ish, or maybe not pop punk, but maybe like pop punk alternative, that kind of thing. Yeah, Cubs. I figured I'd bring Poppy up because Poppy seems like to be like one of the bridges between metal and pop in today's music, today's metal scene and rock scene, I guess. And then I mean, obviously you have like uh, well, I guess, well, maybe not Courtney LaPlante, because Courtney LaPlante has been doing a lot of rock and metal stuff for a long time. Like she uh, was the second vocalist to a crazy metal band called I Wrestled a Bear Once, and she became the second vocalist when the first vocalist stepped away, and then they went from that to working on. I don't know if they ended up working on something else, but I don't know if there was another band they worked on before they got to Spirit Box. But eventually, Courtney LaPlante was working with her husband, who she and her husband are Spirit Box with, and they also have their bassist and their drummer. Now the bassist they started with, he passed away recently, and he had been a part of the integral Spirit Box sound. But yeah, Courtney LaPlante's been doing metal stuff for a long time. So I don't know if she would be like a bridge between metal and pop, unless you think about songs like "Blessed Be." But Poppy is probably more like that bridge between, I guess, maybe mainstream pop and metal, I guess. Okay, a little, yes. Okay, okay. I love 80s pop, and I like a million other genres. My dream is to make 80s pop sounding tracks mixed with a bunch of genres. Oh, nice. Okay, sweet. Yeah, so I guess would it be kind of like there's a band, I don't know if you've heard of them, but they're called, hold on, let me type this in chat real quick. They're called the Wasia Project, and I think they're a UK band. And there's one song that they have called Petals on the Moon, which is pretty cool. I ended up figuring out about that one from a streamer that I was watching, I guess maybe sometime last month. Or maybe, yeah. But they have like an 80s sound mixed with like indie pop. So I don't know if that's one of the approaches you wanted to take, but yeah, yeah, Wasia Project, and the song is called Petals on the Moon. Yeah, yeah, it's definitely worth a listen, especially the chorus section, which is really expressive and very dynamic. You know. Oh, Cobbs, you got in the Spirit Box last year. Okay, sweet, great stuff, great stuff. Yeah, Spirit Box, they just make so many great tunes. Always a, it's always a good time, seeing them release stuff. Like some of the stuff that they came out with recently was a song called Jaded, and then there's another one that was pretty like really intense, heavy, and very, very groovy, but also very like heavy and intense and raw. If I could just remember the name of that song, but I think it's on the same in the same group of songs as Jaded, and I think they have like two others that were on that project. Yeah. Okay. So, Cobbs, you said that's my vibe. Gotcha. Okay, I just really love 80s pop sound. Something about those synths just gets me. Yeah, it's funny. Like for a while, 80s music, I would listen to it and I would like the vocals and the synth stuff, but I would never really like the drum sounds that they use. I think the drum. I was for the longest time I was like, man, these drum sounds are just so. But eventually, I ended up getting used to them. But every now and then, it kind of hits me like, ooh, ooh, that could sound a little bit better. Yeah, Jaded, right? It's a great song, Jaded. Um, oh man, what's the name of that other one? That's the intense one that they released recently. What is it? It's not Jaded. It's not. It's um shoot, what is the name of it? But it's a great song. Why am I drawing a blank on this? This is such a great song, and I'm freaking drawing a blank. I really shouldn't be doing that because it's a really cool song. Shoot, what is it? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find that song. I'm gonna find that song. I'm gonna find it. Dang it. Perfect Soul. Perfect Soul is another really good one too. Perfect Soul. Um, that's a different one. Cellar Door. Cellar Door is the name of the other one. I was talking about the one that was pretty intense and raw. Because when it starts out, it's like yeah, just the way that it starts. It's just very in your face, very powerful stuff. Yeah, they've got a lot of really cool songs. So this whole stream, I'd probably end up using this entire stream going through them all. Yeah, I don't know what it is about 80s music, but it like speaks to me as an artist. Doja Cat is legit one of my favorite artists of all time, and she's doing 80s sound right now. Oh yeah, okay, okay, yeah. I mean, the last time I heard anything from Doja Cat, it was the song that was playing a lot on Instagram and YouTube, and I guess TikTok as well. I don't have a TikTok, but I imagine it played a lot there as well. Um, uh, Say So, that one. Because there was also another YouTuber who made a cover of it, and then Doja Cat reacted to that, and she was very, very impressed. Very impressed. Um, yeah. But that had been the last song that I really heard from her. And it did have that kind of like 80s funky sound, maybe even 70s, to be honest with you. So it's very. It actually probably had more like a 70s disco kind of sound, but some 80s in there too. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's it. Say so. That's it. Yeah, that's it. I'm annoying about Doja though. I was a fan of her way, way, way before she popped. Okay, so what? Like this was before she ended up. Like, was this all of the? Because before she really got popular, she was doing a lot of stuff on YouTube. I think, right? And it was a lot of this really like eccentric kind of like out of the box, very unorthodox type music and style and wardrobe and everything. I think that's what she was doing before. I was watching a video about kind of like her rise to fame and everything. I think that might have been the stuff that she was doing. Oh yeah, I know who you're talking about. You know Dingus? Okay, cool. Yeah, it was a Japanese cover. Yeah, and she did a fantastic version of it. It's like she took the Japanese equivalent of what Doja Cat would be saying, and with the Japanese language, from what I was told from one of my one of my friends, Kat McDowell, um, she's she's part Japanese as well, and she was basically saying that when lyrics are built and you're singing songs in Japanese, it's very flowy. It's very there. It goes along with the kind of um, like I guess island feel. Maybe not necessarily like an island feel. There's probably a better. She described it a much better way. But compared to how people write songs here in the West, it's very like uh, you know, 1, 2, 3. Okay, this is our song. But with Japanese, it's very kind of like we're we're flowing along and the lyrics are flowing with us and all that stuff. Honestly, she describes it so much better than I ever could. But when it comes to that Japanese cover of Say So, that was pretty much taking that Japanese feel and then kind of changing it into like a Western feel, but still keeping the Japanese lingo and jargon and feel of the language in it. And you can tell because she probably has probably been doing this for quite some time before that video really got popular. So, yeah, Island in the Sun. Yeah, yeah. There's obviously a better way that Kat described it when she was talking about it, because I think she was talking about it on one of the streams that I was a guest on. Must have been one of the songwriting streams, but yeah, yeah, yeah. So yeah, she did a great job with that Say So cover. Yeah, Rainick, that's her name. Rainick. Yes, thank you, Dingus. That's it. That's the name of the person who did the channel. Okay, Cobbs, you said she did a lot of YouTube stuff and she was a dancer. She went viral because of Moo. Okay, I think that was one of the videos I remember them talking about. In the like the rise of Doja Cat video I was watching. Okay, that's it. Demonoid. Calvin's always popular though. Yeah, yeah. I guess with you guys, yeah, yeah. And there's some of the places I play at too. You know, some farmers markets I play at. They'll be like, "Oh man, I'm so glad you came back." I've been playing these farmers markets for a while. So, how you doing, Demonoid? Good to see you, buddy. Um, Glad you guys are digging the emotes. Okay, Cobbs, you said I got into her before she was really doing much. Then she got picked up by a studio, started coming out with music videos, and her first studio album after that, she released "Move for Fun." Okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, so Doja Cat's definitely been doing music stuff for a long time, long time. Magic Smith, how you doing? Nice to see you. Demonoid, good to hear. Good to hear. All right. This one This one is called I'd Give It All. Okay. Ah. All right. I gave it all just for another day with you. I'd give it all, you wouldn't believe. I need to tell you that this is the only way that I will ever feel complete. I will give it all. I would give it all. I would give it all. very nice. Hey, thanks, Nikki. It's another song that I wrote that a fire extinguisher. Nice, 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 nice. I might have to make an emo for that one. Yeah. All right, sweet, very nice. Okay, let's move on to the next one. Okay, so crescent moon. All right. I don't know if Miri's ever done this one before. I wonder how she would pull that off. What would that sound like? Maybe I'll have to bring that to her attention one day. Why does that? Oh, you know what? I probably did. Okay, hold on. I thought I added it. I guess not. Okay, hold on. Let me add it to the song list. But I got you. I got you covered, Ziggy. I'll just go ahead and add it manually for now. Is this it? Maybe. All right. What was I gonna say? I don't really know. There we go. Okay, cool. There we go. Nikki, enjoy the rest of your birthday. See you later. I'm not from here, but that's alright, you see. Leave this booth and take a trip with me. Graphs and charts, push them all aside. They can't explain how you feel inside. Mark this day as your greatest day. This is when you start to live today. You don't belong behind these shirts and beads. Ride with me through the LA breeze. I won't push you into this, but don't you wish for eternal bliss? All I ask is for the love you want. Strip the walking before it learns to run. Don't you wanna see where we'll go next? To find the life and the love that fit you best. Should I hold you now? Sometime soon, that's all I ask. Under the crescent moon. No time to waste, there's so much more to do. Past the palm trees and the ocean view. Take my hand and bid this place adieu. Our time is now, the moonlight shining through. Maybe I'm selfish to follow this light. So take my hand and make this right. All I ask is for the love you want. Strip the walking before it learns to run. Don't you wanna see where we'll go next? To find the life and the love that fit you best. Fit you best. Take a chance with me, yeah. Just take my hand and break free. Break free, yeah. All I ask is for the love you want. Strip the walking before it learns to run. under the crescent moon. Should I hold you now? Sometime soon, that's all I ask. Under the crescent moon. From a dude, great request. Shoot, I don't know if Pinecone's still hanging out with us. He probably had to dip for work. Bummer. Thank you. Okay. Let's do this next one. If I can remember. Oh, number 78. Bass guitar included in this one. Bass guitar. Why did I put that there? Oh, you know what? I know why. Okay. Number 78. Wonderful, fantastic, superb. Thank you, Cobbs. There we go. Woo. My lips are on fire, and they're out of control. My lips are on fire, and I feel like I lost my soul. My lips are on fire, and I want to cry. My lips are on fire, and now I feel like I wanna die. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. Oh, yeah. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I'm spinning in my chair, and I'm going insane. I'm pulling on my hair, and I'm standing in the rain, hoping to cool off all of this pain from all this hot food that I ate, and I feel like I wanna die. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. Wise words, Kyle's wise words. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. my soul. My lips are on fire, and I wanna cry. They're still on fire, and I feel like I wanna die. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. Oh, yeah. I burn my lips. 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 I thought the food was so cold. It turns out that the food was hot. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I grabbed my bowl by the cold parts, but all the food was still so hot. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I rushed my spoon into the hot food until I was like, the spoon's hot too. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I should have blown my food to cool it down, but I was just too hungry. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I could have left it on the counter, and while it cooled down, I could have played a video game. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I could have put it in the fridge to cool it down instead of eating it while it was super hot. I burn my lips. I could have left it idle while I went to do something else, but I chose not to. I burn my lips. I burn my lips. I must not like listening to advice on how not to burn my lips, because I burn my lips. Oh, yeah. I burn my lips. 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 I burn my Is that a Rara? Herrera, what's going on? Nice to see you. Cobbs, you're like, yeah, it's a cute Hello Kitty mug. It better not burn me. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Nice, Iggy. Yeah, it's such a bop. Yeah. It is pretty groovy. Pretty groovy. It's like, and it just kind of came out of nowhere, really. Well, I mean, kind of. Kind of came out of nowhere. Herrera, good to see you. Hope all is well. All right. I think I want to hop on the piano now to do some Streamer's Choice. Just this really cool. Actually, no. Here we go. Oh, Pine, you're still here. Okay. Well, I don't know. We don't have to dip. So let's actually do let's actually do your request first, and then we'll do some we'll do Streamer's Choice next. Safe travel, Ziggy. Okay. Oh, you know what? Random thought. I found another simulator game. I added it to my wish list recently. No, it was yesterday that I added this. Let's see. By there's a, okay, yeah, there's a firefighter simulator. It's called Firefighting Simulator Ignite. And yeah, it's got a lot of positive reviews. A lot of positive reviews. And it apparently it released yesterday. So if you guys happen to come across Firefighting Simulator and you get the game, let me know how that turns out, because it does look pretty interesting. Yeah, it'll just, I don't know, that might not be a bad idea though. Have like one full stream where we just play a bunch of simulator games. Oh yes, StarCrafter. I forgot I added this game in here as well. This game looks pretty cool. Another base building, open world survival crafting game. Looks pretty neat. Yeah, Cobbs, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Firefighting simulator. Now, StarCrafter, I did watch a few videos for, and it looks pretty cool. It's got that first person. I mean, sorry, first person viewpoint. Like another game I've been playing called The Planet Crafter. I've been hooked on that game. I've been hooked on that game over the past couple of weeks. I've so far I've logged over 140 hours in that game. I'm hooked. Demonoid, don't start getting all philosophical on me. Come on now. Don't start getting all philosophical on me. Life is a simulation. Get out of here. Sometimes I do wonder if we are really in a simulation. Sometimes I wonder, man. Pinecone, you said, have you seen Rock Simulator and Rock Simulator 2? Pinecone, have you seen my my description of my channel on Twitch? I have Rock Simulator as one of the games that's mentioned in my description. So whenever we raid Miri, or we redirect to Miri's channel, and she's like, okay, let's take a look and read Calvin's channel description, then she'll see, that I talk about music, and I talk about pizza, calzones, all that. And then she's like, multi-instrumentalist, pizza, taco, calzone enthusiast, Valheim, Power World, Rock Simulator extraordinaire. I haven't gotten. I mean, I haven't done anything with Rock Simulator 2 yet. I've got so many games backlogged, dude. It's crazy, man. And I've also got all my simulators in one giant category in my library. I've got that, and I've also got PC Building Simulator. I've got Power Wash Simulator. Um, let's see, Spray Paint Simulator. It's a demo, but I have Spray Paint Simulator. Supermarket Simulator. I haven't done anything with Tabletop Simulator yet, but I will soon. I will very soon. House Flipper. And a game that Ziggy actually recommended is called Coconut Simulator, where you're essentially just a coconut, and that's all. You know what I mean? That's all. That's it. Yeah. Haven't opened Rock Simulator in a while. Demonoid, maybe you accrued so many points that maybe you just didn't feel like you needed to. Yeah, the PC building one. Yeah, I like that one. I like the way that they go about the job that you have to do in the game and how detailed everything is when it comes to adding pieces to the PC, taking some, removing them. There's a protocol that you have to follow in terms of like turning the power of the computer on and then turning the monitors on and so on and so forth. So it's pretty it's pretty detailed, and I like how they approach all that stuff in PC Building Simulator. It's pretty cool. Yeah, the spray paint one's pretty cool too. I need to get the full game because it looked fun. It looked fun. You know, if you want to play tabletop, let me know because I really enjoy playing tabletop games on there. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I haven't really opened this thing in a little while, but I'll definitely keep you guys posted for sure. But there's a lot of games on here. I think there was someone I knew a while back who was playing this a lot. Yeah. But yeah, I got a bunch of simulator games in my wish list that I still need to play again or catch up with. Demonoid, what did you just do? What did you just do, Demonoid? What did you just do? Demonoid, you're too kind, man. Come on. Ah, oh, Demonoid. Wow. Oh, thank you, dude. Well, I guess somebody else will have to. I'll be recommending this particular game, StarCrafter. I'll be recommending StarCrafter to anybody who wants to know how it goes. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, Demar. Come on now. I appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. Yeah, Cobbs. No, I hear you. I hear you. It's the Demonoid way. I appreciate it, Demonoid. Thank you. Pinecone, you said I saw a video of Rock Simulator 2 and it does look beautiful. Yeah, I think they weren't they using Unreal Engine for for Rock Simulator. I'm trying to remember if they used Unreal Engine or if they used some type of really they used a popular game engine, I think, for Rock Simulator. But it looks great. I saw some of the trailer vids for Rock Simulator 2. It looks really good. I'm like, all this for Rock, huh? I like it. Thank you. Thank you for doing that. That makes sense, yeah. Because you'd want to make sure that the rock and the rock simulator is in tip top shape and it is up to date and it is the best looking rock you've ever seen in your entire life. Because you can also, for anybody who is unaware, you can add skins to your rocks in Rock Simulator. So you can make it look really flashy, make it look really, really exciting, very dynamic, very out there, Meanwhile, your rock just kind of sits there and enjoys the passing of time. As things come and go and people come and go, The rock never changes. It stays the same. Until you put a skin on it, and then it changes a little bit. And then you can take the skin off. And add another one. Thing is, I'm blowing your mind right now, right? A rock with skin? I'm telling you. If you thought that Demonoid's life is a simulation line was philosophical, think about a rock with skin. That'll freaking blow your mind. You're gonna be like, what is life? Have you ever played Date Everything? No, I haven't. I'm not really a fan of that game. I saw a like a trailer for it, and I wasn't really the biggest fan of it and the premise behind it. But there are a lot of people that have been playing it, so it has been doing pretty well for itself. But just not my cup of tea, mate. Do you know what I mean? Not my cup of tea. Do you know what I mean? Little Stirrup K is here. Been playing it on stream a lot. She dates a toilet. Yeah, it's crazy. I thought I ended up seeing like a good amount of streamers playing that game. Board Game Arena does sound familiar. I mean, wait. Board Game Arena sounds familiar. I feel like maybe did some of you guys talk about it? I don't know. I mean, prior to today, that is. Demon, you're like, but if you can date, but can you date a rock? Then it won't be a simulator anymore. Yeah, then life won't be a simulation anymore. Life will be actual life now. Just a website. Not on Steam. Okay. Got it. Okay. So is it kind of like Tabletop Simulator Tabletop Simulator 2.0? Okay, let me get the lyrics for this. Yeah. Okay. Tons of games on there, mate. Tons of games. Well, I'll have to check it out. Okay. Yeah, Rare, I heard that pretty much anything you want to date, you can. The possibilities are endless, I guess. Take me back to Little Stirrup Cave, where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to Little Stirrup Cave, where all of life's worries float away. They float away. As I walk in the sands by the ocean, I felt. No, wait. My eyes, they grew ever wide. At the sea, my royal blue majesty, I felt so strong, so alive. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of life's worries float away. They float away. As I drove down these roads, they were broken and cracked, but I saw what I couldn't see back home. I lived with the sea, and the sea lived with me, but that was so long ago. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of life's worries float away. They float away. Don't take me from the ocean and all of its heavenly blue. Don't take me away from the ocean, 'cause the only thing I want to do is to sit beside you. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to little stirrup cave, where all of life's worries float away. Take me back to little syrup cake. Fly Asia guy, what's going on? Where all of my dreams can be made. Take me back to little stirrup cake, where all of life's worries float away. They float away. They float away. little syrup cake. You guys are insane. Yeah, I used to play this song a lot when I was streaming on Periscope, and that was around the same time when my album October Sky came out. And that was, as Fly Asian Guy said, the opening track to the album. And people were like, "Wait, are you saying Little Syrup Cake?" Little Stirrup K, or Coco K. Take me back to Coco K. Coco K. Coco K. Yeah, Little Stirrup Cay is a small island in the Bahamas, particularly around like Nassau. And I went there on a cruise with family. It was around 20, I think it was 2011 that we went. And when I went there for the first time, I was like, oh my goodness, there's so much bliss. I can't count how much bliss this is. 1 bliss, 2 bliss, 3 bliss, 4, 5 bliss, 6 bliss, 7 bliss, more. It was great. But I didn't write the song. I didn't write this song right after I came back from Little Stir of K. It was actually years down the line when I was in Vancouver and I was hanging out with friends there, and because I was up there for a house concert, and when we went to this big lake, that was like, all right, I definitely have some more ideas. And there were some, like, when you listen to the actual studio recording, you'll hear like some kids laughing and you'll hear like water rushing and all that stuff. That actually was when I went to Vancouver, but it wasn't when I went to Little Stir of K. But I used those sounds for a song about Little Stir of K. So there you go. Yeah, Herrera, Brendan did do that. He did. Fly Asian guy, you said, I guess a syrup cake would be a pancake. Yeah, but little syrup cake sounds cooler. You know, you could go to your regular supermarket and just say, I'd like a pancake, please. But then if you come back and then you dress yourself in some cool attire, you've got yourself some sunglasses, your hair slicked back, you know, you've got maybe some gold chains or whatever, then you walk up to the clerk and you're like, I need some little syrup cakes. It just sounds cooler. And then the clerk might play along with you, but then most likely they'll just be like, pancakes, aisle 9, sir. Aisle 9. And you put on that entire cool wardrobe and got all the stuff set up, and just for the clerk to be like, yeah, it's an aisle 9. So it all depends. But little syrup cake sounds cooler. Sounds cooler. Maybe I went there on Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Oh, I didn't know that was something that even happened, that you could even do in the game, or a place you could even go to. Wow, that's freaking cool. Thanks for the backstory. My pleasure, Pine. My pleasure. And feel free to request this one again, because it's a pretty cool song. I don't play it enough. But I guess that happens with, like, if you've either written or released a bunch of like original tunes. I know in my case, written, like I have a bunch of ideas that I haven't taken any further than just the demo. But eventually there are going to be some songs you haven't played in a long time, so you're like, oh man, what the heck, I wrote this? What? I wrote this? This is actually pretty good. No, it's... Yeah, whoa. I just thought of a song that I hadn't played in a long time. All right, let me do this real quick. I think I'm obligated to rock some gold chains, stunner shades, and some slick back hair the next time I head to IHOP. They'll be like, oh, I see. So you've got the shades, you've got the chains, the slick back hair. You're here for some little syrup cakes, aren't you? And you'll be like, of course I am. And then you guys high five, and then the person finds a table for you. Obviously. Fly Asian guy, thank you very much. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. I had to get it cut because I was done with the afro. Shoot, that's gotta go, all of it. It's gotta go. Okay, how did I play this one? Hey, thanks, Pinecone. Thank you.
Every time I close my eyes, it's 'cause I don't want to see the change in time and the distance in age and the distant memories. I shut myself and hide from you to keep myself away. But at the end of the day, things will change. So I guess it'll stay the same. Decades disappear. Decades disappear. Decades disappear. Decades disappear. Every time I close my eyes, it's 'cause I don't want to see the changes in time, distance in age, and the distant memories. I shut myself away and hide from you to keep myself away. But at the end of the day, things could change, and I guess they could stay the same. Decades disappear. Decades disappear. Decades disappear. Decades disappear.
Yeah, I've forgotten all about that one. Yeah, that one kind of came out of nowhere too when I first wrote it. I'm like, all right, guess we'll just hold on to this one for a little bit. Haven't done much with it though. It's just kind of been sitting on the sidelines. Pinecone, thanks for hanging out, dude. We'll see you around. Also, hopefully you get that haircut soon. You did say you were overdue for it. All right, let's hop on the piano. Speaking of piano, I was watching a video last night from a YouTube channel called David Bennett Piano, and you guys might have heard of him, but he's a pretty well-known music YouTuber. Musician, music YouTuber. He does a lot of videos talk about the different like very interesting takes about certain songs and why they are this way, like going behind the scenes behind a lot of the stuff that we listen to. And he was doing one video. I watched one video of his yesterday where he was basically wondering how Wonderwall would sound in the 7 modes. And with the 7 modes, that's basically, if you take, is David as cool as Calvin Thomas? Do you know what? I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say yes. Because he was able to get me to listen to Wonderwall 7 times. So if he was able to get me to listen to Wonderwall 7 times, then he's pretty cool. I also stole that comment from somebody in the YouTube comment section. So that's not something I came up with. me watching Wonderwall 7 times. Somebody else actually mentioned that. So I stole that from them. So apologies if you happen to be watching this video or this stream. But in terms of the 7 modes, so picture the C major scale: C, D, E, F, G, A, B, and C. Right? You've got those 8 notes, and then you have C, D, E, F, G, A, B, C again, and it just keeps repeating as you reach different octaves, either going up or going back, going lower, right? So you have from C to C, right? If you shift it from D to D, from E to E, from F to F, and so on and so forth, then you're hitting what are called different modes. And there are 7. So there's Ionian, Dorian, Phrygian, Lydian, Mixolydian, Aeolian, and Locrian. And Ionian is your basic major scale. Aeolian is your basic minor scale. But the other ones are variants of those majors and minors. And so he was able to demonstrate how Wonderwall sounded in all those different modes. And I'm like, how in the world did you, A, get me to listen to Wonderwall 7 times? And then, B, why do these sound so freaking good? Like, I would listen to those different versions of Wonderwall instead of the original version. You know what? I should probably just put the link in the chat for you guys to check out whenever you get some downtime. Let's see. Where is it? You guys have probably seen him before. Flyjinga, you said it's cool as Calvin Thomas. Is that even possible? I mean, like I said earlier, he was able to get me to listen to Wonderwall 7 times. I mean, I don't even want to listen to it once. So, I don't know. He's got some kind of magic powers. He's a sorcerer. He's a wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Yeah, so that's the video. You guys can check it out whenever you like. Okay, Flyjinga, you said I'll have to bring my friend Jesse in here sometime. He told me that he is trying to learn piano on the side. He's a drummer. Okay. This would be super helpful for him. Yeah. I think that's pretty cool because, like, as a drummer, you approach music differently than you would piano. So that's really cool that he wants to get that kind of. He wants to experience those kind of dimensions when you're playing music through the through piano, because it's just different for each instrument. They kind of have their own way about doing things. Drummers versus pianists versus guitarists versus vocalists versus brass instrument players and so on and so forth. It's all just its own, like, they're all different things, and that's why they work so well together when they're all in sync, and it's just a really good time. Anyway, that's cool. Hopefully your friend Jesse will be able to hop on the piano and really do some piano stuff and add that to his repertoire of instruments to play. Could help with getting some more gigs too. We were actually talking about that in yesterday's stream. There's a gig that I was initially supposed to do this Friday, but they wanted instrumental piano instead of vocals and guitar. And so the vocals and guitar gig is going to be on the 28th. And then I was like, well, shoot, maybe I should work on some instrumental piano so I can get gigs like that, get the instrumental piano gigs. Okay. I think he would love you as you're a multi-talented, multi-instrumentalist. Yeah, I think we'd be able to have some pretty cool conversations in here. I agree. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool to have him stop by. Let's see. Oh, okay. I need to add this to the queue. Yeah. So we're gonna play 2 songs, Cobbs. We're gonna play 2 songs because you requested streamer's choice. And yeah, it was a random selection thing. Yeah, sure. But figured I'd just let you know. But we're going to be doing 2 originals because they're both connected. The first one we're going to play is Where Do We Go From Here? And the second one It's called "These Open Arms Smile," and it's one song ends up leading into the next one. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Okay. All right. Let me see. Piano view. Where are we? Piano view. Please don't be awkward looking. Okay. Good. Okay. Let me switch microphones too. Switch microphone. Okay. Check. Check. Testing. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, cool. Where do I go from here when my wheels stop turning? Where do I go from here when my engine stops running? I held my hopes so very high. I felt like they could touch the sky. But now I found there's no other way but to feel I've lost my way. I've lost my way. And all my dreams have disappeared, been pulled into the stratosphere. Blue sky above me, send them back home. I can't believe I'm all alone. Where do I go from here when my wheels stop turning? Where do I go from here when my engine stops running? It's a question I've asked everyone, expecting the answer that I seek. But I only get a taste, a little peek.
this nervous soul. In 10 years' time, I'd suddenly feel alone. But is this real? The pain I feel. Maybe this is my comfort zone. But then these open arms, they welcome me again. And it's my family and my oldest friends. They take me home after a while, and I can't help but give the biggest smile. And I can't help but give the biggest smile. I made a deal with the devil, thinking I'm never going home again. Lost in the energy, there's poison. I'm so far away. Will I ever see them again? But these open arms, they welcome me again. And it's my family and my oldest friends. They take me home after a while, and I can't help but give the biggest smile. And I can't help but give the biggest smile. All these journeys that I've made, all these roads that I have paved, a dystopian sight indeed. I need to find my way back home, crying help me as I roam. Can I do more but beg and plead? I'm pushing through the mud and bile to make amends for all my smiles and my dreams I chose not to feed. Will they take me? Will they love me? Should I let you go is what I said, while other thoughts they scramble in my head. And then my loved ones, my flesh and bone, said we waited for you, come on home. And so these open arms, they welcome me again. And it's my family and my oldest friends. They take me home after a while, and I can't help but give the biggest smile. And I can't help but give the biggest smile. And I can't help but give the biggest smile. Nice. Fly Asian Guy. Okay, actually, hold on. Sammy, good to see you. Good to see you, Sammy. All right, Fly Asian Guy, you said that Piano Resolve transition from Where Do We Go From Here to These Open Arms Smile reminded me of Aerith's theme. Oh, shoot! Really? Wow. Okay. And Aerith's theme is a freaking beautiful theme. Let's see. It was
Like that, right? That transition? Thank you, Cobbs. Thank you. Now that I think about it, the second song, These Open Arms, that song actually uses, it's another song that I made that has song titles of songs that I've discarded. And I didn't even, I had totally forgotten that I did that. Flying Guy, that was the one, okay. Well, hey, I appreciate that, man. That's really cool. I mean, Air's theme is a freaking beautiful theme. So to have some type of song that's reminiscent, that would remind you of it, that's awesome. Yeah, let's see. I made a deal with the devil, thinking I'm never going again. Lost a demon, so far away. Yeah, I used like 4 or 5 different song titles for that one verse. Made a deal with the devil. That's one. Thinking I'm never going home again. That's another one. Lost in the energy. That's one. This poison is another one. So far away. That's another one. Yeah, that's 5. Wow. Gravy, 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 gravy. Yeah, we finally got some emotes. And I tried to pull some of the ones that you guys would like to start off with. That would be really cool, like the pizza one, and then the one with the headphones, the waving one. Gravy, gravy. Just became a calzone, a hot and fresh calzone, hot and fresh out of the oven. Thank you, Gravy. I think now you guys should be able to see the number of members on. Like, if you go to my channel, then you should be able to see a highlighted video, and then you should be able to see the members, you guys, as like the little bubbles. And then you'll see other playlists that I've made. But it should work now, because I think they were saying you needed 8 members to make that visible. So, Gravy, thank you. Look at those. Look at those amazing emotes. Fantastic, superb, splendid, beautiful. And yeah, familiar ones, Fly Asian Guy. I wanted to make sure that they were, some of the ones that you guys ended up using the most. I don't have a Kappa emote though, so I'm gonna have to do something about that. Okay, why don't we do another one on piano? Let's do another piano tune. I wonder, do I have the lyrics for this? I hope I do. Okay, it's somewhere here. I hope so. No. No. Shoot. I thought I had them on my phone. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find these real quick. I'm gonna find these lyrics. They're somewhere around here. I know they are. They're somewhere around here. Somewhere. Okay, hold on. Let me see. On Twitch, I believe you have an animation. Yeah, and I uploaded the GIFs for these. But I don't know why they're not showing up as, like, it's treating them as if they're PNGs. I don't remember uploading the PNGs for all of them. I think there might be The smiley guy, that one's a PNG, but all the other ones should be animated. Let's see, music, original songs. Let's see, other tunes. Dang it, dude. Okay, I wanted to play another one that I haven't really shared with you guys. Dang it, man. I can't find the lyrics for this. All right, hold on. Let me just do a quick let's see. Oops. All right, computer, do your thing. Oh, you don't think YouTube does animation emotes? Here we go. Okay. Gravy, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Whoa, whoa. Hey. Hey, Gravy. Gravy, wait. Whoa. Gravy, whoa. No way. Hold on a second. Did you just gift multiple memberships? Gravy, no way. Well, this is a first for me. It's first for everybody here, actually. Buke got one. Swezdog got one. Lag got one. Christine got one. Joshua DeSouza got one as well. So that's how that works, Gravy. That's insane. Whoa. Oh, man. Thank you, Gravy. Hey, let me know if you'd like me to play an original song for you, or if you want me to do some improv stuff for you. I mean, you obviously know how things go here in terms of song requests and stuff. But yeah, please let me know. For that, I gotta do something. Starting a gravy train. Fly Asian guy, I see what you did there. That can't slip past me. I see what you did. Let's see. Wow. Crazy. Whoa. Shoot, Gravy, thank you. You remember me, right? The only Halo that I remember is Kid Halo from Twitch. And I forget if you were doing like DJ stuff or if you were doing some gaming, but that's really the only Halo that I could remember. Kid Halo. Oh, that's you? Okay. Well, I'm glad you can make it over here. Good stuff. Hey, welcome. I would say welcome back, but maybe I should say welcome to the YouTube streams, because I don't know if you've ever been over here with us yet until now. Okay, you do both. So there you go. I figured it was at least one of those. Well, hey, I'm glad you can make it back over here. I hope things have been going well for you. Gravy, you said I'm just chilling to whatever you play. No specific request. Well, I was gonna do a. This is kind of like a downer tune. It's not really anything like positive or optimistic. I mean, if you want me to play it, I can play it for you. Because I finally found the lyrics to the song. But I can play something that's maybe a little bit upbeat or optimistic or whatever, if you want. Even though you said no specific requests, just wanted to give you a heads up. Yeah, okay. Well, we'll do this one first. We'll do this kind of downer tune, and then we'll swing back around to something that maybe is a little bit more upbeat. You can gift, yeah, you can. Gravy just did it. Gravy just gifted 5. Which is insane. All right, let me go ahead and get this one. Let's do this. So this one, I think I might have been kind of like just messing around on the piano one day, and I had some of these lyrics in my head. I'm trying to remember if there was any TV shows or movies or whatever that inspired this, but it might have just kind of been just kind of came out of nowhere. But this one's called Letter 42, Man on the Moon. And no. Yeah, lots of minor chords there. Um, okay, so let's do that one. Okay, you found it? Nice. Ziggy found it. Ziggy found it. All right, Ziggy is back to lurking. Click the little $ button next to the. Oh wow. Okay, so they added that. Okay, cool. Good stuff. Or rather, they added that to the menu because initially it was just super chats and super stickers, and now they added the membership gifting. Okay, cool, sweet, gravy. You rock. Thank you. Kid Halo, you said I still remember the first time I saw your stream. You got rated by. Oh yeah, Guitar Shredder. Yeah. He's still doing his thing. I think it was in 2019. 16 now. I was 16 then. I'm 21 years old now. Twitch holds a lot of memories for me. It's crazy how time passes, right? It's crazy how time passes. Well, I hope you've been able to do some pretty big things, you know, throughout that time period. And one of those big things is hopping into my live streams. You know what I mean? I'm glad you were able to come back and hang out with us. And yeah, hopefully you've been able to do some really cool stuff up until now. You know. Okay, Flyzinga, you said, do you like to leave your lyrics in your head, a secret vault written down in a journal, a Word document, or a booklet like old school CD albums? You know what? I actually have my lyrics on a bunch of notepad documents. I have them on like Samsung Notes on my phone, and then I also have like a Google Docs page where I like will have my lyrics all in one place, or at least that's what I started to work on, and then I took a break from it and then came back and so on and so forth. But I'd like to have all of these kind of like at the very least in notepad documents, because I know I'm going to forget stuff, so I'm like, all right, let me just take this down real quick. And then there was one point where I like took all of those notepad documents and just tried to consolidate them into one, and then I'm like, I could probably just use Google Docs to do that. I'll have a little bit more variety on how I can set up the document and things. So a lot of it is like in notepad documents, and some of it's on Google Docs. But then I also have some that are in my head. Most likely the ones that I like. Well, even the ones that are kind of obscure, the ones that I haven't finished, and the like ideas that just never really go anywhere. I even have notepad documents with those lyrics. So yeah, I mean, I guess because initially I was writing all this stuff down, and then I decided to just move it over to notepad documents. But I did do that stuff initially, just kind of writing it down, and then eventually I moved over to notepad documents, because like I feel like, or maybe I could take these ideas and then put them into something else, which is kind of what happened with these open arms. I took recycled song titles and maybe some lyrics from those songs and then put them into that one. So hopefully I didn't veer too far off from what you were asking, but yeah, it's basically a lot of notepad. It's a lot of notepad documents, dude, a lot. And I do that because, again, I feel like I'm going to forget this stuff. So I take it down as soon as I can remember it. And then I put, like, chord progressions here. The key of the song is this. The tempo, BPM is this. And then I'll put, like, the line down, and then I'll say, this is inspired by this one line in the movie. And it'll be a bunch of, like, it'll be a bunch of text in parentheses because it'll all be stuff that inspired that one verse, until they find a whole bunch of stuff in parentheses and stuff like that, from short sentences all the way to paragraphs, dude. I get real detail with my lyrics and my notepad documents. Nice. Yeah, I was always curious what singer-songwriters' preferences are in relation to their lyrics. All the greats forget lyrics to their own songs sometimes. Yeah. Yeah, and it's like you as a fan, or you as a an avid listener of their stuff, won't forget the lyrics because there might be a personal attachment you might have to the song. Maybe you've just been listening to it for so long that it's it like the back of your hand. And so you go to a concert or a show of theirs or whatever, or you watch a live stream that they're doing, and then when they mess up a little bit, you're like, oh shoot, wait, did they is that a part of the plan, or did they mean to do that, or and sometimes you may not even voice it. Sometimes you're like, okay, well, it's no big deal. They're just kind of singing the tune and doing their thing, and it happens. It happens. They forget their lyrics, but it's different on the other end when you're the musician. You're like, oh shoot, how did I forget this line? How did I forget this? But it's pretty cool to like be on both sides. You're playing music and you're like, oh shoot, I forgot the lyrics of the song. But then you listen to a band that you really respect, or a musician you really respect, and then you sing along to their lyrics and they mess up a little bit and you're like, oh, whoops. Okay, we'll just keep going with the flow then. You see, all the greats forget lyrics to their own songs sometimes, especially when your discography steadily grows. Yep. And that's why I think about like Michael Jackson and all the songs that he's released. I'm like, dude, how do you remember all of these? How do you remember all of these songs? How did you remember all those songs? How did you do it? Kid Halo, you said my favorite by Calvin is still probably Skylights or Crescent Moon. Kid Halo, thank you, dude. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, they're pretty cool songs, right? They're pretty cool songs. Yeah, we actually played Crescent Moon earlier today, and we have Skylights in the queue. So we'll be playing that very soon. I have like 200 complete lyrics I've made, but I can't sing, but I still like writing songs. Yeah, that's insane. But it's good that you have a way to take all of those ideas and put them somewhere, because they're just going to be stuck up in the queue and it's going to be blocking new ideas from formulating. So you got to put it down somewhere so you can make some space. So I'm glad you were able to do that. Flying, you said if you forget your lyrics during a live gig, just do the thing where you point the mic at the audience and be like, sing it if you know it. And then you just get like crickets. And I'll be like, wow, you guys came out to my show, huh? You guys came out to my show like this. Dang, all right. Oh, shoot. I didn't know it was going to be like that. Man, that'd be crazy embarrassing, dude. I'm not even going to lie. That'd be messed up, dude. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if, like, I guess everybody in the crowd would have to intentionally mess with the artist to do something like that, because they go to this person's show because they've listened to this person's music who knows how many times. So if the person's like, sing it, and then everybody just chooses not to sing, that's like, whoa, what happened? What the crap? Who are you guys? Who are you? Are you even my fans? Insane. Yeah, Fly Asian Guy, you could be like, or just chalk it up as a remix. Remix! Yeah, and you burned your lips. Exactly, Sammy. I burned my lips. We played that earlier today, actually. Demon, you said, Calvin's I Like to Spin song will always sit in the back of my mind. It's that bass line, dude. It's the bass line. Yeah, it's that bass line, man. You know what I mean? Okay. Gravy, I'm going to do 2 songs for you. You're going to be like, no, you don't feel like you have to do 2 songs for me. And I'll be like, Gravy, I'm going to do 2 songs for you. All right? 2 songs. So we'll do this first one, letter 42, and then we'll do a second one. And then we'll continue on with the rest of the queue. Kid Halo, you said, I find it weird I can remember lyrics to an entire song after listening only 2 times, but sometimes I have a good lyric idea, but my ADHD brain will make me forget. Aren't you glad you've been writing that stuff down? Aren't you glad you've been writing down your song lyrics? You know, especially if you have a really good idea. That's happened to me. Like, I've had a really good idea. I've had some really good lyrics. And then I start to write the stuff down, and I'm like, shoot, it's gone. What happened? It's gone. I literally had it up here in the queue. And then I started to write it down. It's gone. Junk. This is disgusting. I hate how this turned out. So that's how I'll end up responding when I can't remember any of the main part of the lyrics that made me want to write this down in the first place. It could be a part of the hook, and then you can't remember the hook. Like, get that mess out of here. Come on. Yeah, see, Kid Halo, you know. Been making music since you were 9. Yeah, so you know. Cobb, you said I still have the Burn My Lips song in your head. Honestly, you can thank Ziggy for that. Ziggy was eating some ramen one day. I think it might have been like the day we were doing that stream where we first built the song, and Ziggy burned her lips on the ramen, and then I was like, I need an idea for a new like an improv jam that we're gonna do, and then Ziggy's like, well, how about we talk about how I burnt my lips? The rest is history. So, Cobbs, you can thank Ziggy for that. Yeah. Kind of had to go through some pain to get a really good song. Kind of like that one song we made. It was like an improv jam where you were talking about how hot it was where you were. And that eventually it would cool down in a week or so. But for the time being, it was pretty hot. And so, we were able to make a really cool jam. But, Cobbs, you had to suffer through the heat in order for us to have that idea formulate. So, good on ya. Good on ya, Cobbs. You still do live learns? Yes. Probably not today, though, because we're doing all originals today. But we actually do have a live learn day stream coming up where we're going to do new live learns and then bring back old ones that we did. So I think that's happening sometime next week. Next Wednesday, I believe. Either next Wednesday or next Tuesday. This upcoming Tuesday. So yeah. If you want to come back and hang out with us then I'm open to see what kind of live learn requests you have in mind. Cobb, you said you were boiling. Yeah, I know. You yeah, you were in pain. You were suffering. It's in the 80s now, so not as bad. There you go. If it's any consolation, I can barely remember what I ate for lunch, let alone any lyrics from a decade ago. Fly Asian guy. Once you get in the zone and you really get into the whole music thing, then you'll be like, oh, I see, I understand. Now I know. This is... I can't take this. Wasn't planning on... Oh, okay, I see, Kid Halo. Okay, got it. Oh, So Far Away. That's a really good song. How do I live with the one I love? That's a good song. All right, here we go. Let's give this one a shot. Yeah, so this one's called Letter 42. Actually, you know what I should do? Let me... Okay, let's do this. That way I can have it on the thing. Okay, and then we'll put this here. Okay, and then let's see. Let's do this. Do this. Put this here. Okay, good. Now, I should be able to check it out from here. All right. I am a genius. Okay, I'm just going to pull up the lyrics on Streamer Song List. Excuse me. Wow. All right, here we go. Avenged Sevenfold is so good. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I haven't had the chance to listen to their new album, but I did listen to some of their newer. Well, I guess. Well, I did. I went back to the Blinded in Chains album, and then the one after that, and then the album with So Far Away on it. There was one song where he used auto tune, and people were kind of they had mixed feelings about it. But I think they did a pretty good job with that. Okay. Crazy, you say my mind is out of place, but I need you to finish this letter. How did I make those chords? A jigsaw puzzle. A jigsaw puzzle is all I am until you talk to me and put me back together. Okay, let's try that again. I'm crazy, you say. My mind is out of place, but I need you to finish this letter. A jigsaw puzzle is all I am until you talk to me and put me back together. If only you knew who I was. If only you knew how I felt. Sometimes I feel like a man on the moon, so far away from a comfortable place. Don't make me feel like a man on the moon, so far away from my love, my saving grace. So far away from you, my saving grace. You told me to stop the letters and to put an end to my crazy scheme. Maybe it's my word choice that makes you feel like I'm not who I seem. If only you knew who I was. If only you knew how I felt. Sometimes I feel like a man on the moon, so far away from
colors that I despise. Don't look at me with that face. It's like a black hole waiting to erase, to deteriorate, all to decimate. All I am. This is letter 42, the one that'll finally get through to you. Sometimes I feel like a man on the moon, so far away from a comfortable place. Don't make me feel like a man on the moon, so far away from my love with saving grace. So far away from you with saving grace. There's one part in the bridge where I use like some weird slash chord situation. I can't remember it though. Letter 42, I can barely read the title on mobile. Where are these freaking gems coming from, Sammy? I don't know. Kind of dark, sadness, moody, yeah. Yeah. Gravy, hope you enjoyed that. Let's see. Thank you, Sammy. I'm glad you enjoyed that. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Okay. Why don't we do another one? Thank you, Gravy. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I did say I was going to play something that wasn't so dark and moody. Unless you guys want another dark and moody song, I can totally do that for you guys. Yeah? Another moody song? Okay. Nothing wrong with dark and moody. We'll go. Okay. All right. Let me see. Where did I put those lyrics? It's somewhere. I thought I made. Oh wow, look at that. Okay. Let's put this in the streamer song list as well. God, 2017 is when I made this. Shoot, dude. My goodness, that was a long time ago.
All right. Okay. Oops, that's not the right button. All right. I say do whatever. Well, I'm here for anything. I'll take 5 more, please. That'll be $4, baby. No, I'm joking. That line came from Kung Pao. Great movie. Haven't seen it in a long time. That'll be $4, baby. You want fries with that? Yeah, 8-year throwback / celebration. Right, Fly Asian guy? Holy moly. Yeah, gravy. Yeah, like I use that line all the time. And luckily, it's not anything too obscure to where people will be like, wait, what? You know, they'll get it as soon as they hear it. That's a lot of nuts. I could dance like that if I felt like it. Cobbs. I hear that. Sounds good. Okay. So, when I wrote this, I'm trying to remember when I wrote this. When I wrote this, I think I was imagining. You know how like you'll see a lot of those Instagram videos where somebody will be demoing this house, and that eventually somebody could end up, uh, you know, getting, and then you have the upbeat music like dum 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 dum, and it's showing you the different rooms of the house. Um, Actually, is it like that? No. If you picture like being in a house and you have a bunch of like pictures on the wall, and you look at a certain room in the house and you can imagine when the kids are running around and stuff like that. Like you have those memories attached to it, right? Well, I was basically saying, what if you took that idea of a home and you made it into something that hurt you instead of something that was like, you know, something that was, something you could look back on and say, oh yeah, the good old days. Um, oh, actually, I took some notes here. It says, this is about my old house in Florida. What would happen if it were completely abandoned? What if you decided to go back to it after so long, and then all the memories come back? Yeah. So okay. So it was kind of like if I were an alternate version of myself, and you know, I ended up coming back to this house, and the memories weren't too good. Okay. Sammy, let me see. Hey, Dingus, thank you. Yeah, my name is Betty. Called me Betty. Sammy, let me check real quick. Let me check. Why does this thing keep logging me out? Why does it keep doing that, mate? Why does it keep doing that? Kid Halo, you said how many originals you have finished? Just curious. I subscribe to your YouTube, but I didn't see. Yeah, because I have a bunch of songs that I haven't released. These are all songs that I haven't released. I will say that maybe 40 or so songs I have released. And they're either on EPs, or they're on my album, or they're singles. But a lot of the songs that I've been playing today so far are not on any album or whatever. So, but maybe about like 40 or so songs. I might also look through my streamer song list and filter out the ones that I have released to give you a better answer. But I think maybe like 40 or so songs. Release letter 42. There are a lot of songs. Yeah, that's probably going to be one of many that I'll probably do something with at some point. I'm glad you guys are digging it. It's pretty cool. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of nuts. Yeah, MTV Cribs. That was a good time. That was a real good time. Sammy, I didn't see the dono. Let me try and refresh. Let's see. Nothing yet. I'll keep an eye out. You did say you were having some internet issues, so I'll keep an eye out and maybe let me check one more thing just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. Yeah, Bam Margera. Yeah, that was a freaking awesome show. It was crazy. All right, Sammy, I'll keep an eye out. Okay, here we go. So this one is called This House, and it's another dark and moody tune. Am I still in piano view? Good. Okay. Okay.
No way!
Hey, there we go. There we go. It's very nice. Spin in the chair. Spin in my chair. Spin in my chair. Okay, I got you covered on that one. I can do that. Okay.
I step inside this house and the tile cracks beneath. It shifts and turns below me, scraping at my feet. My feet shake and lock up. I'm trying to quell the
Wait, hold on.
My feet shake and lock up. Trying to quell the open wounds. Cracks in the ceilings and roaches in the walls. Dilated eyes from darkness down the hall. A shattered picture frame of smiling faces catches my tears. Welcome to this house that was a home. The home that was a baby but has grown. It's grown into a memory of bruises. Burned into the skin. Welcome to the house that was a home. The home that was a baby but has grown. Welcome to this house that was a home. The home that was a baby but has grown. Fall apart and crumble as you will. There is nothing left here to feel. Left to feel. I'm done. Something heavy is pulling at my lungs. I'm free, broken down like my memories. It's time. I raise my hand and finally wave goodbye, because the fallout draws ever near. Welcome to this house that was a home. The home that was a baby but has grown. It's grown into a memory with bruises. Bruises burned into the skin. Welcome to this house that was a home. The home that was a baby but had grown. Fall apart and crumble as you will. There is nothing left here to feel. Left to feel. I try to get as many minor chords in there as possible to really sell the idea that came back to the place and it wasn't really a good time. Okay. Yeah. So, Gravy, thanks again for those gifted memberships. Okay, maybe we'll do one more piano song, and then we'll switch back to guitar, because you know, you guys, there's some more requests in there and things. This is another one that I would do to close out the streams, and if you guys probably remember, If I Ever Fall was basically the one that we would use to close out our Twitch streams. Okay. The song screams melancholy and nostalgia. Yep, that's exactly what I was going for. But it's not the kind of nostalgia that gives you a warm hug. It's the kind of nostalgia that punches you in the stomach and then runs off. But it also hit its face, so you can't really remember exactly who it was. And you'll never know who did it. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Although maybe that's not the best
interpretation. Maybe it's not like, maybe, okay, I'll say it this way. It's not the kind of nostalgia that gives you a warm hug when you see it again, but it's the kind of nostalgia that essentially tells you that, tells you all the heavy things, that you wouldn't want to hear, like something like, for example, like, you have no purpose. You have no purpose in life. Something like that. Something really heavy like that. That's the kind of nostalgia that you're getting here from this song. The one that we just finished up. It's very, you know, yeah, it's crazy. All right. Um, let's do If I Ever Fall. Let's see. How did I play it before? There we go.
If I ever fall, I know you'll catch me and take me to your world. I'm riding on your cloud, and it's so warm and glows like a pearl. Like there's a chance to mend this broken soul. So if I ever fall, I know you'll catch me. I know you'll catch me and make me whole. If I ever fall, I know you'll catch me and take me to your world. I'm riding on your cloud, and it's so warm and glows like a pearl. There's a chance to mend this broken soul. So if I ever fall, I know you'll catch me. I know you'll catch me and make me whole.
You got it, Cubs. Nice. Very nice. Sam, you said Nikki's having prime rib? Ooh, man. That sounds really good. That would sound really good right about now. I definitely wouldn't mind having some prime rib myself. Yeah. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that'd be quite the trip. That would be quite the trip. It's quite a ways away from where you're at, Sammy. Quite a ways away. Okay. Let's do some more stuff. Let's do some more stuff. Da dee dee doo 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 da da doo. All right. So why don't we go ahead and get right into the. All right. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and pick it up. Give me 1 second. Hello, this is a representative from the Calzone Institute, and I just wanted to help you make a shout out to your hot and fresh calzones. So, to Hailey and Nikki, Jezebel5484, Gross Cobbs, JB, Thumbadoo, Ziggy, and Nikki Callie. Congrats on becoming hot and fresh calzones. I'm pretty sure Calvin would have said it himself, but I figured I'd just step in and help out. Also, apparently, it's Nikki's birthday today. Oh, what's that? Oh, I gotta go. Okay. But anyway, enjoy the shout out. Goodbye. All right. First of all, that same dude called earlier, and he said he helped me give the shout out, which were all of the calzones you saw on screen. Now it hasn't been updated because obviously this happened during stream. But I'm gonna update that. But this person ended up calling back and delivering the same message. You would think that he would have updated it by now, but no, it's the same message. So you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and make an update right now. So in addition to the to everybody you see here, all the hot and fresh calzones that you see here, we also have luxurious gravy as another hot and fresh calzone. And hold on, let me go back because we had a good amount of people who became hot and fresh calzones earlier. But yes. Bucalicious, Swez Dog Gaming, Lag, Christine, Joshua DeSouza, all of them are hot and fresh calzones, hot and fresh out of the oven. So now it's been updated. So if that person calls back again and gives the shout out the same way that he did here and also earlier in the stream, find this dude and then just call him and tell him you got to do your job properly. Or maybe I can just tell him. Maybe I can tell him. Maybe you guys can give me stuff to say. Maybe you guys can give me some insults to throw at him for not doing his job properly. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's my long-winded way of saying gravy. Thanks again for the gift memberships, and thank you to everybody who has become a hot and fresh calzone, hot and fresh out of the oven. Well, Sammy, here's the thing. Do you really feel left out? Or maybe people are trying to be like you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sammy. I'm trying. I thought I would be able to have something for this scenario, but it kind of fell through. So never mind. Just disregard what I said. Because I was trying to kind of turn it around a little bit, but I don't think it worked out that way. How you doing, Sammy? How you doing? How's things? How are you? How's gaming? Oh, Demonoid, how's gaming? How's the Demonoid life? Hope you are well. Fly Agent Guy, you said at least he wasn't trying to sell you extended car warranties. Yeah, exactly. that happens at all, don't report my YouTube channel, but just give me insults to throw at him. So if he does try to do that, then we can handle this. We can handle it, take care of business. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and do some more original tunes. Actually, I want to do something kind of upbeat, and I think I have the right one for that. Spinning my chair, actually. Okay, I think I need to make a quick audio adjustment though, because that one has a different audio setting. Let's see, it's number 16 on the looper, right? Number 16. Okay, let's see. Pad. Okay. Demon, do I really? Alright. That's fine. I don't need the eggs in Power World anyway. I don't. You're making it look like you're making it look like it's gonna hurt me, man. Come on, it's not gonna hurt me. Yeah. It's not, what? Me being bothered or frustrated or intimidated that you're gonna take my egg stash? All right, maybe it's a little intimidating. Maybe it's not a whole lot. You know what I mean? Not a whole lot. You know what I mean? Yes, yeah. Okay. I'm looking. I've got so many tabs open. What the heck am I looking at, actually? Okay, here we go. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me pull back. Very nice, very nice. Great request, Sammy. Great request. Give me a minute. Give me a second. Fly Asian guy, thank you very much. All right, let's see. 2, 3, 4. Still going strong, Dingus.
Is a simulation. We are just a part of someone else's game. We are all not in control. Do we even own our souls? Life is a simulation. Is a simulation. Life is a simulation.
Yeah, Demon, that makes sense, right? Yeah, I can totally see that.
Life
Hey, Cobbs, you're feeling it. You're feeling it, right? Very nice.
Skylines, skylines, skylines.
Hey, thanks, Cobbs.
Skyline. The daylight shows me structures of glass and steel, with giant names, bland colors, and nothing to feel. At daytime it's clear to see the city feeds on busy feet. I wait the time when the night rears her head. Daytime people moving at the speed of sound. Tourists, loud cars, shopping malls all around. But hours and hours go by until the clouds separate in the sky, and the lights are here and they're taking over me. Skylines, 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 skylines. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me. The skylights are hovering over me.
Hold on.
The daylight, wait, hold on. The billboard lights shine brightly. Hold on. Billboard lights shine brightly.
Hold it. Take two.
The building lights shine brighter than stars from space, and giant billboard lights clear with style and grace. From a distance or far away, you can tell when they come out to play. The skylights in the city of the world. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me, the skylights, looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me, the skylights are hovering over me. It's the nighttime that I'm destined to see. The lights shine bright, red, blue, and green. When the night falls, they call out to me. At nighttime, this is where I'm supposed to be. Supposed to be. Skylights. Oh yeah. Skylights. 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 The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me, the skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me, the skylights are hovering over me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me, the skylights are looking down at me. The skylights, I'm looking at the skylights. They glisten over me, the skylights are hovering over me.
Ooh, had to get a little bit of water for that one. But maybe that's a sign that we'll probably need to close up the stream soon. Yeah, it's funny because I didn't use it, so I guess yeah, this is the result. All right, let's see. Oh. No, Sammy, I hear you. I hear you. I'll probably have to use a little bit of it so I can kind of feel it. I can feel it now. Oh, okay. Yeah, Sammy, you're right. You're right. Why don't we do We Are Alive, and then we'll close out with another chill tune. Nope. Hold on. Let's do Lost in the Fire. Let's do Lost in the Fire. Let's do that one. And then we'll end with We Are Alive. As a response to the improv jam where essentially we were like, life is a simulation. Well, if we play We Are Alive, then obviously that's not the case. Okay. Here it is. Just 2 spritz. Tasty. Tasty. Oh yeah, Memories. That's another good one. We got a lot. We have a lot of originals here. Let's see how many. 79 currently. Oh wait a minute. Oh, this is okay. It's much less than that. It's much less. Shoot. I forgot about those. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna have to make a quick adjustment. So, this spray is actually, it's a soothing throat spray, and I found out about it from another streamer on Twitch named Nimiwari. She was the one who recommended that spray to me, and it was actually the licorice version that she recommended, and I had to brace myself every time I took that spray, but it really did help. So this time I ended up getting something that I actually liked, which was lemon and honey, and it is very tasty. The obviously, if you know, it's room temperature, you know, so it's not gonna be nice and cold and whatnot, but it's pretty good, and it doesn't use any alcohol based solution either, which is great because that's not what I want out of this throat spray. Yeah, but it tastes pretty good. Pretty good, mate. It tastes pretty good. Tastes good. It tastes. Maybe I should say, the licorice one worked. It was good, but man, it was just awful. I literally I had to wince a little bit. It's disgusting, mate. That's disgusting. That's disgusting. That video popped up in my recommended because I was going through a bunch of old videos and I went through a few Vine compilations. I'm not gonna lie, I went through a few Vine compilations, and that video showed up. I'm like, oh man, this is a classic. That's disgusting. Well, Fly Asian Guy, apparently first it turns you British, and then afterward it turns you to an angry Scottish mom. To round it out, that's disgusting. Lemon and honey definitely sounds tastier than licorice. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely, man. I mean, it got the job done, so that's what I ultimately wanted. I mean, I ultimately wanted to make sure that if I'm using this as a utility, it works as a utility, and it does. I mean, it did, but man, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. What are you doing? Side effects include, but are not limited to, turning into a Scottish mom. That's disgusting. What are you doing? Oh man, guys. What's going on? My brain sometimes it just does what it wants. It does what it wants. It does its own thing, and I have to keep apologizing for it. All right, let's do this one. Lost in the Fire. Yeah, it is. It's I can't believe it works. It's good. It's good, but it just tastes nasty. It's just unbearable. Like, where in the world did you get this stuff? Did you buy it with your own money? You buy it with your own quid? Did you buy that with your own quid? That's disgusting. What are you doing? Lost in the Fire. That's number slot 90. Okay. I did. Yep. I sprayed twice. Yep. I sprayed twice. So at least 2 accents are promised, but not guaranteed to be very good. Oh, Sammy. Be careful what you wish for. Long ago, I had a song to sing. And long ago, my soul I did bring. And I kept getting lost in the fire as it burned ever so bright. I got lost in the fire as it burned over me. Long ago, I had a song to sing. Long ago, my soul I did bring. And I keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I get lost in the fire as it burns over me. Long ago, I had a song to sing. Long ago, my soul I did bring.
I'll keep getting lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I'll get lost in the fire as it burns over me. I'll get lost in the fire as it burns ever so bright. I'll get lost in the fire as it burns over me.
Nice. Okay. Thank you, Fly Asian Guy. Arigatou gozaimashita.
Once in a million, I find familiar places. They set off memories, memories of beautiful faces.
Fly Asian Guy. That's pretty poetic.
Even if the sky is falling down, don't forget those memories. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Caught in the moment, emotions rising and falling. Over and over, memories forever binding.
Yeah, Sammy, this is crazy chill. Very chill. I agree. Well, Cobbs, you got your hands full from what it sounds like.
Even if the world is tumbling down, don't forget those memories. Even if the sky is falling down, oh no, please don't forget those memories. Ooh, ooh. if the world is tumbling down, don't forget those memories. Even if the sky is falling down, don't forget those memories. Even if the sky is falling down, oh no, please don't forget those memories.
There you go, Sammy. Sammy. You have no idea. I'm still salty about their retirement. Yeah, it kind of came out of left field when I heard about it. I was like, wow, really? Okay. Well, all right then. Because they have so many great songs. Yeah. It's a shame, really, you know? But I guess maybe this would be better than them trying to force songs out when they don't feel like they could be best creative as Daft Punk. You know, I guess it would be better for them not to force those songs out than for us to get Daft Punk slop, you know? Still disappointing, though. Hey, Sammy, I got you covered. It was for a dumb reason. Yeah, I got you. Opinion isn't a popular one. Yeah, I thought that there have been like mixed feelings about them stepping away the way that they did. But I wonder if they were expecting the kind of conversations that would come out of their retirement the way that they are now. You know, it would be kind of like watching a movie that has an open-ended ending. An open-ended ending to where the viewer ultimately decides what happens at the very end and what happens going forward instead of it being crystal clear by the director. I don't think that's what Daft Punk intended in terms of what the conversations around their retirement would be like, but it does feel like it's like that. Well, Sammy, I mean, hey, if you show up when you show up, then I'm good for it, you know. If not, then you know that's fine too. But glad you were able to come by when you did. Also, Cobbs, thank you, Cobbs, for the super sticker. Thank you. Right, let's close out with this one. Right, mates. Here we go. 26. All right. Yeah, don't worry, Sammy. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna be like, wow, Sammy, you showed up late. Like, what's going on? You didn't want to show up when I started streaming? If I did get like that, I'd probably be like, all right, well, maybe I don't deserve the views if I'm acting like that. I got so many freaking tabs open, dude. I gotta close some of these. Thank you for all the jams tonight, Cobbs. My pleasure. Thank you guys for coming by the way, just so you know. I appreciate it. Sam, you got a hall pass. Can I go to the bathroom? Can I go to the bathroom? I mean, yeah. Also, Sammy, why are you doing that freaking English accent? I don't know, really. I don't know why. I'm kind of gutted that it took so long to do that. All right, Sammy, get out of here. Go. Go to the bathroom. Or maybe you'd have to be like, can I go to the loo? Can I go to the loo? Alright, but make it quick. Imagine all of us having to ask to use the bathroom while we're watching stream. The times they are a changing, Fly Asian guy. The times they are a changing. I didn't know that they called it the water closet, but that, I guess, maybe I should start calling it that. They'll be like, what? Nice. You might feel you have no purpose, and your world is tumbling down. But then you see the ones you love. Surround you in these dark and uncertain times. You might feel there's no way to avoid the oncoming storm. But don't forget where you come from. We stand by your side and give you reason to fight the tide. We are alive. We are alive.
We are alive,
Hey, thank you, Sammy. Okay, guys, this has been a fantastic, an amazing, a spectacular stream tonight. We had so many people come by. It was really, really cool. Really, really cool. All right. First and foremost, shout outs to the hot and fresh calzones, hot and fresh out of the oven. Highly Nikki, Jezebel 5404, Cobbs, Jay, Thumbadoo, Ziggy, Nikki Callie, who's doing all the birthday things. Happy birthday again, Nikki. Luxurious Gravy, Bucalicious, Swezdog, Lag, Monster, Christine, Joshua DeSouza, hot and fresh calzones, hot and fresh out of the oven. Some more shoutouts. Demonoid, Dingus, Sammy, Fly Asian Guy, Herrera, Pinecone was here earlier, Kid Halo, Magic Smith. Thank you guys for coming by too. For the donos, thank you for the donos, guys. And to anybody watching the VOD, thank you for doing so, and for sharing it out, for liking it, commenting if you did. What else? Those are the best kind of calzones, hot and fresh out of the oven. You know it, man. You know it. Hey, Demonoid, thank you for coming by, dude. Thanks for StarCrafter, too. I appreciate that. Cobbs, I'm glad you could come by and hang out and catch the jams, you know? The chill ones, the groovy ones, the dark and moody ones, and then whatever else we could get our hands on. Thank you, Sammy. All right. We also have our Starlight charity stream coming up this Sunday. That's the 14th. We're gonna do this the 14th at 6:30 p.m. Eastern, and we're just gonna play tunes and things. I'm gonna have some incentives. We'll have our goals set up, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. Oh, Demonoid. Who knows? Who knows? I do need to hop in that server. I haven't been in there in a little bit. I do need to hop in there, check out all the changes and stuff. Yeah, I'm also gonna post the Starlight stuff in Discord, Sammy, so you guys can keep an eye out for that there too. But yeah, we'll have some incentives. We'll have a goal going, and yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a real good time. Yeah, Sammy. Yeah. So Cobbs set up a Power World server, and you know, it was open for us to join. So it's been a good time. So shout out to Cobbs. Let's see, what else was I gonna say? If we do any streaming prior to Sunday, I'll let you guys know. But keep an eye out for Sunday. This Sunday, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. And I think that's it. I think those are all the announcements I have to make. Yeah. Cool. Well then, I'll see you guys on Sunday. If I don't see you earlier than that, then I'll see you guys on Sunday. Y'all be cool, and take care. Much love, guys.